Hi guys, welcome back to my live stream of Kuni Revenant Kingdom. I did start it after my finished playthrough of the Wrath of the White Witch Kuni. Really enjoyed the first one. It's a really good story. Yeah, I'm hoping this one has the same great story, same vibe. From what I played so far, I've really enjoyed. The fighting style is totally different. No familiars or anything like that, as far as I'm aware of so far. It may change, not too sure. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy, and let's get back to it. The first maybe 10-15 minutes maybe of me playing this Revenant Kingdom is on the end of my stream of me finishing off the first one. But if you want to catch that, just go check out that last video of mine. I did do a few clips as well, posting them around. Alright, has everything equipped to your arms band? Oh yeah, that's something different and new. The whole arms band. So I can equip, I'll have multiple weapons to swords. I'm not sure what other weapons are in here, if they're spears. But obviously also ranged weapons, so I've got my pistol, which also automatically refills, so I never run out. So I'm not too sure if there's different ranged weapons I'll be able to grab as well. Equipping multiple weapons to the band will allow you to switch between them quickly and easily, even in the middle of a battle. So if you happen to come across any more, be sure to put them on there.
Thanks.
I will. Evan, this is for you. Contained Evan's Essentials.
Gosh.
What is it, Nella? It's not exactly the best quality, but it's all I could throw together at such short notice. It should be enough to help you get by for now. I put an arms band in there for you too. As long as I'm with you, I try to see that you don't need to use it. But if anything does happen, I need you to promise me that you'll stand up for yourself.
Evan.
You cannot give up. Do you hear me? Of course, Nella.
All right.
The black knight may be dangerous. Okay, so if that's the case, can... Yeah, slide out. I've got nothing else at the minute. Any equipment? No. Okay. No skills yet either. There's no parties I can't switch yet, so... Where is he? I'm not here, luckily, now's our chance. But look at all the soldiers. No surprise there. Covering exits is standard procedure in a situation like this. The entrance to the sewers is down the corridor on the far side of the courtyard. Alright, we need to sneak through. Press RB for a ranged attack, you can only perform these in battle. Right, if I need to sneak through.
You won't get away.
Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh. So that's how I switch weapons. That's for skills. That's the block. Okay. That's at 100%. So press RB for range. Oh, can't get in the door.
Now.
Huh.
It's just an ordinary room. An ordinary room with a secret door. There's a switch around there somewhere. Switcheroo. I've never used it myself, but I believe it's hidden in a bookcase.
Gosh.
Look at that. This is something out of a movie.
Now.
So there is kind of like the first one, obviously the voice acting, it does do quite a bit of it. There is parts it doesn't. It's dark in here. Tread carefully. Tread carefully. Tread. There. Nella? Why would Mouse Singer start a rebellion? Is it because I became king? Oh, Evan.
No.
I doubt it. In my experience, these things are never quite that simple. Nella, I couldn't help noticing a certain species divide between the two sides in this conflict.
Yes.
Relations between the Grimmakin and the mice have never been entirely civil. King Leonhard did his best to heal the long-standing rift between the two, but let me guess, things didn't go so well.
Oh.
Father, you'll have to forgive him. It's all still very raw. I can imagine. By the way, Evan, there's something I have to tell you. It's about your father. Chancellor Mausinger poisoned him.
What?
Poisoned him? No. He died of an illness. Nella? A rare, untreatable illness. Not according to Mausinger's bodyguards. I convinced one of them to talk. They put it in his food, a little at a time so no one would suspect. To make it look like he was sick, huh? He must have been planning this for some time. How could he?
Hey.
I know this must be hard, Evan, but you have to keep moving. Come on. I think hard's a bit of a underplay. It's mean. But I guess these kind of things happen in conflicts, you know, throughout history. Kings have always been poisoned for a takeover.
Look at that.
Poisoned, betrayed. Ding dong wow. So, I wonder how... Like, how far set difference? Is this before? Is this after? The first one, I need to look that up, to be fair. I don't know if it's ever mentioned in here. But when battle begins, the battle area will be established and you will be temporarily unable to move outside the area until you have defeated all enemies and win the battle. To escape from a battle, move to the edge of the area. The escape gauge will fill and eventually you'll be able to flee. Returning to battle or taking damage will reset the gauge.
Leave this to me. You're not hurt, are you?
I thought it would be a straight run for that exit once we made it down to the sewers. Seems like things won't be quite that simple. I'm afraid not. We may no longer be in danger from the soldiers, but with all these monsters around, we need to stay on our guard. You talk to the arm span quickly enough, Roland. Why don't we see how you do with some simple skills?
Huh?
Skills? What do you mean? If you like, close your eyes for me. Roland learns the flatliner skill.
What the?
Wow, what did you just do? I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of casting a spell on you that will loosen up a certain potential that lies within all of us. Now you'll be able to use any skill your weapons might have, which should make things a good deal easier for you in battle. Hold RT to open the skill palette. Use B, A, Y or X to activate the skill assigned. Using the skill will consume a set amount of MP. Each character has a different amount of MP, represented by the MP gauge that will gradually refill as you attack enemies. Okay, so just gradually attack and it'll fill back up. That's good. Furthermore, if the zing gauge of the weapon you're using is full when you activate a skill, the effect of that skill will be boosted and may even be different altogether. Activating the Sing effect in this way will reset the Sing gauge to 0, so it's a good idea to keep a weapon with a full gauge in reserve, so you swap to it when needed.
Well now.
I see. Interesting. You seem to have a heed for combat. Get a few more battles under your belt and you'll learn even more skills soon enough. But for now, let's try out what you've got on some of these monsters, shall we? So is it automatically set? Yeah. Okay. Chapter 1. See, I did read something up. Apparently the game is quite easy. A lot of people say play it on hard. So I might just try it and see what it's like. Don't know, it could be really difficult. It might not be. Yeah, I can jump. Okay.
This will be over soon.
Wow.
Not far now, Evan.
Retain the broadsword. I want to say it again, just wanted to heal. Still getting used to the combat. Gain 3 guilders.
This will be over soon.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Dollop of crude sap. Do a bit in exploring.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, They do a lot of damage.
Not far now, Evan.
Hopefully I can heal by going to items. Solo improves physical defense for 2 minutes. That heals quite a lot, to be fair.
Ready for this?
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, let's keep moving. While collecting everything on the way.
This will be over soon. Not far now, Evan.
Oh, I leveled up again, didn't even realise. I think
Now.
it's all sealed.
Sure.
Go get that money. Money, money, money.
This will be over soon. You won't hurt, are you? Leave this to me.
Oh, keep pressing the wrong one.
Roland! You won't hurt, are you?
Just slightly. I can't remember the front L B is the block and roll. I'll use the switch weapon. I doubt it, but the broadsword I got. Yeah, definitely more attack. Slight chance of putting foes to sleep. I feel I could have equipped another broadsword. Let me equip that one as well. There you go, I've got 3 swords now. Maybe I should heal.
You ready for this?
What hurt are you?
I could do a little bit more better damage. Look all the iron nuggets I'm getting. Maybe you can upgrade equipment, weapons, forge. There are numerous reasons why. The bridge. But how could have this? But how could this have happened? It looks deliberate for me, which means they knew we'd come this way.
There you are, Your Majesty. Much as it pains me, I'm afraid I must ask you to relinquish your life.
Mausinger?
It is terribly unfortunate, I concede, but your illustrious line ends here, today! There is nowhere to run. Come quietly, and you shall not suffer long.
I'll hold him off for as long as I can. Get out of here. Go. Now. Nella. Just go. You are the kingdom's last hope, Evan. You cannot die here. Nella!
Yeah, we made it just.
Nella!
We have to go back. We can still.
No.
Calm down. If we go back, we'd be captured for sure. I shall have given her life for nothing. Given her? You mean she's... I think we have to assume that. Come on, we need to keep moving. Yeah, it's better just in case. Don't want to get your hopes up, Evan.
Hey. Watch your backs! You ready for this?
Yeah, look at the treasure chest down here. Ooh. Cutlass. Sword away. And a 6 sensor. That'll like be probably a cleanser. Imbued weapon with fire, increased amount of HP restored. Yes. Boost MP restored by melee attacks. Decent damage boost at max MP. Do I want that or do I want that? That does more damage. Let's have a look at items. Yeah, part of an enchanted incense surrounded by coils of mist restores magic power. Change character 1 and 2. Weapon switching. So maybe when I unlock the party function, because I guarantee there's going to be a party function, because at some point I'm going to ain't just going to be playing as Revenant, and then I'll probably everyone might become playable.
Hey. What in the? I have you now. Watch your backs!
Ow. I didn't even turn around then.
Roland!
I can't heal him. Is he done? You're kidding me.
Watch your backs!
Dog.
Roland!
Well, she was alive.
Nella!
Damn it.
Wake up, Nella. Please wake up.
Evan, you'll be a wonderful king.
But
No one could ever replace your mother. But in our time together, I've come to think of you as
I know, Nella. I know.
I had hoped I would live to see it. To see you grow into the ruler I know you will be.
But I can't do it. Not without you. I can't.
Of course you can. You have a good heart, Evan. I can see it. You'll be the kindest king, with the happiest subjects there have ever been.
Aranella!
You have to be strong, Evan. You have to build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after.
No. Nella! Don't leave me! Nella! Nella! Nella!
And now he has lost everyone.
I'll do it. I'll try. For you, Nella. We'll build a new kingdom where everyone can be happy.
I hear something. This way.
Huh?
Is it there?
Evan, we have to leave.
Nella!
What's the matter, Evan? You look sad.
Curious boy.
I lost someone special. Someone I thought would always be there. Oh, that is sad. But for every ending, there's a new beginning, you know? Really? Of course. You lost someone special, but you also met someone new, didn't you? And you'll be making lots more new friends very soon. Who knows? You may even meet someone who really will be there forever. Which isn't to say things will be easy. Life is never that simple. The beginnings and endings, the hellos and goodbyes, every step on the journey comes with its own challenges and rewards. I suppose. Listen to me talking like a wise old man. Sorry, these aren't my words. They're someone else's. Someone very special. Who? I have to go now, but I'll come and visit you again soon, all right? Bye.
Wait!
A dream?
Hey,
Finally awake, huh?
Hmm.
I had a very strange dream. Not a nightmare, I hope. Alrighty. Where are you going? To clear my head, I need to feel the wind on my face. Come on, let's have a little talk.
Oh,
Alright. Oh, there we go.
Well now.
So, I really am in another world. There's no ding dong dell where I'm from, and no view like this either.
Gosh.
What's it like where you're from?
Huh.
I guess it's ahead of this world in some ways and behind in others. Daddy used to tell me a story, you know, when I was little. It was about another world, one very close connected to our own. I always imagined it was just a fairy tale, but I suppose there must have been some truth to it after all. So I got lost between these worlds and wound up here? Does that mean there's no way home? What did you do there, in your world? I was a king.
Kuni!
What? Well, a president is kind of the same thing. Which means I have a lot of experience when it comes to running a country.
Oh.
Really? Then perhaps you might be kind enough to share some of it with me. Things may not be quite the same here as in your world, but still. What exactly are you planning? A quiet life in the mountains might not be such a bad idea, you know?
Not exactly.
No. I made up my mind.
I'm going to keep my promise to Nella. I'm going to build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after.
You are, huh? Good for you. I've made my mind up too. I'm staying here, in this world. With you, Evan.
You are?
And thus young Evan, though heavy of heart, resolved to honor the dying wish of his dearest friend by becoming a king once more. And Roland, sensing something special in his youthful companion, decided to join him on his journey.
King in Exile. Save your progress so far. Oh, so I didn't really have to save it down there then. Oi, oi, oi. Well, so far so good. Play style wise. Still.
Chapter 2. The Kingdom to Come.
Get used to remember which ones to blocks, switch weapons, that sort of stuff, dodge. If I'm to become a king again, I need to convince a kingmaker to help us. Kingmaker? Yes. A monarch must have the power to serve his people. A kingmaker is a magical creature blessed with great power. By bending one to his will, a king proves that he is worthy to lead his nation.
Huh.
So it's a mark of authority.
Yes.
Yes, but not just that. It's also a guardian. In times of need, it can come to the nation's aid. A single kingmaker has the strength for an entire army. Is that so? I'm guessing they're pretty big. Oh yes, some are the size of a castle.
Well now.
You don't say. And you mean to tame one of these things? Wait a minute. You were a king until just recently, right? So didn't you have one of these kingmakers already?
Not exactly.
Well, my father only died a month ago, you see. We hadn't quite got round to that part yet. So, I was never a true king. Not really. If the ceremony had gone ahead as planned, I would have my kingmaker by now, but of course, it didn't. I wonder what's happening with your kingmaker, now that you're out of the picture. Mouse Singer's gonna take over, ain't he? That's quite a kingmaker.
Oakenheart, Kingmaker of Ding Dong Dell, has recognized me as the rightful ruler of this realm. I stand before you, your new king!
I see. So in all likelihood, Mousesinger has taken control of your kingmaker already. Yes, which means I'll have to find a new one. A new kingmaker for a new kingdom. And where do we find one exactly? Can't be too many of these things. I think we might have a chance of meeting one if we visit the King's Cradle beyond Cloud Coil Canyon.
Huh?
The King's Cradle?
Hmm.
It's a holy place where a kingmaker is enshrined every kingdom has one. So if a kingmaker happened to be at loose ends, we could visit them at their King's Cradle and try to convince them to sign up with us. Exactly. And if the stories are true, there's the kingmaker in the place I mentioned which is yet to be claimed. So what are we waiting for? Let's go. Alright. One moment. Evan's Essentials unlocked. Now I can fight beside you, Roland. Well, alright. But take it easy to begin with, okay? The party menu can be accessed from the main menu. You can now use the party menu to decide who will take part in battle and who you'll control first in combat. This will be whoever is at the top of the list. Okay. Party. Let's keep Roland at the top. There we go. Yeah, so whatever I'm not using. Evan will use. Yeah, he has a budget one. Old cloak. King spin, fireball, and water balloon. Nice. No new skills yet. Okay.
Oh!
Look, a tripdoor.
Huh?
A what? A tripdoor. They found where the energy of the land is especially strong, mostly near landmarks. If you touch it, it will sort of remember you, and that means you can return to it whenever you like. Not everyone can use them though. You need to know a certain special spell called travel. Luckily, Nella taught it to me. So you're telling me you know how to teleport? How come you didn't use this spell of yours to get out of the castle? Well, I said you need to have visited the tripdoor in order to travel back to it. And well, I've never really spent much time outside the castle until now. In fact, this is the first tripdoor I've ever seen.
Huh.
Of course. But let's visit as many as we can from now on. These things are sure to come in handy.
Yes!
Yes, let's. Shall we begin by having this one remember us? Yeah, that will come in handy. You can now travel to the hollowed tripdoor. You find tripdoors dotted all over the world. Simply walk up to one and press A to have it remember you. When you have a tripdoor remember you, it will be added to your tripdoor map, allowing you to travel back there instantly from anywhere in the world. You can access the tripdoor map by opening the map menu with and then press it, or by simply holding down. So yeah, definitely come in handy. They're like little chibis.
You ready for this?
Yep, leveled up. So that aspect's similar then, to the first one when you're out on the big map and you come across the monsters. You do end up just fighting them. Ooh. I'm not supposed to be going this way, but let's see what's down here.
I'll do my best.
Big purple thing. Is that a dragon? Choppy old cloak. That's what that giant purple thing's going to be on the map, isn't it? Wow, dragon just casually wandering around, yeah? Let's stay way clear of that. For now. Can I equip the cloak? Yes, I can.
You ready for this?
I don't know if it automatically collects. That's all. Okay. Hideaway Hollow. So I just come from where in it. So I'm guessing. Over the bridge, maybe. House up here. Let's go visit the hills. Let's go visit the hills. Ooh. My bad. Let's see what happens if I don't collect it. Just pops out here. Okay. You don't lose it then. Just pops out on the world map.
What's going on here?
Oh, what did I ever do to you, I ask? Oh, my pretty goodness! Oh! You rotten devil of a thing, you!
Evan, come on.
Dealing with airborne enemies. Some monsters can fly, making them tricky foes to deal with. As it won't be possible to hit them with regular melee attacks while they're in the air, they need to be brought low with mid-air attacks, which can be performed by unleashing a regular melee attack while jumping. Ranged attacks from guns, wands, etc. can also be useful in this situation, and certain skills are also effective against airborne
I'll
enemies.
do my best!
Powerful. Give you that.
Ah! It's coming back! Gosh! What in the...
Oi, you two! You can see my little lovelies, can't you? Why not have them lend you a hand?
Oh, okay. During battle, Higgledies will automatically back you up by attacking, defending, healing, and performing various other actions based on their types. Sometimes they give you the go-ahead to issue special orders that will see them perform incredible superpowered skills. Just run up and press A to activate them. Certain other Higgledies will allow you to absorb them by holding down the button for your character's spells and abilities, thereby changing and improving their effects. You can check how many Higgledies of which element will be necessary to enhance a skill in this way in the equipment and skills menu. Experiment to find some killer combos. Okay then.
Need a little help here.
Definitely need to heal. Wow.
Excuse me?
Are you alright?
Oh my.
Oh my, oh my. That was a close one, and no mistake. I don't know what I've done if you two lovely boys hadn't come wandering by. I'm Martha, by the way. Auntie Martha to those I take a shine to, and I'm pleased to say I've taken a shine to you. Come on then, we're going to my house. I must give you a little something to say thank you. Higgledies.
Righto.
Here we are, it's not much, but it's a home, and in you come.
Now, get the plate. Pass it gently. Yes. Good. Gentle. Dear, pass another one now. Yes. That's good. Yes. Thanks ever so much.
Definitely a lot of different colours, so I'm guessing types. Water, fire, dark, grass, wind maybe? I'm guessing the ones that help me are maybe earth, I'm not too sure. You two really did save my bacon back there. I never expected to see a wyvern so close to home. Honestly, the girl can't even go out picking herbs and peas these days. Light. So, these little creatures of yours, are they monsters?
Oi!
Oh, you cheeky so-and-so. No, they are not. They're more phenomena than anything, I suppose. Phenomena? That's right, dear. There's the wind, isn't there? And fire and rain and such like. They're all natural phenomena. And when those phenomena decide to grow heads and legs and start running around being adorable, they become higgledies. So where were you off to when you got waylaid helping out old Martha anyway? We don't often get visitors around these parts. We were on our way to the King's Cradle beyond Cloud Coral Canyon. No? Really? Just the two of you? Going into that den of despicable sky pirates?
Huh?
Sky pirates? We have to.
Well, now.
Have to, dear. Absolutely positively have to. Absolutely positively yes. Well, in that case, you better take some of my little lovelies with you. Really? Pickle! Pickle! You really don't mind?
Certainly.
It's the least I can do. You show me that you'll treat them kindly, and best of all, that you'll put them to good use.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Auntie Martha. I feel a lot better with these little guys backing us up. Wonderful. And if you ever have any questions about them, you just come and ask me, you hear? Invincible the Righteous has decided to join you on your adventure. What a name. Higgledies can be selected and their parameters checked via the party menu. Okay. Higgledies have two basic parameters. Fineness, attack power, and hardiness, defense. The faster they are, the more damage they deal, and the harder, the less they take. These two parameters will increase as they level up, but this doesn't happen by winning battles. You will need to build a certain special facility in your kingdom instead. Oh, so until I get to the kingdom bit, I can't level them up. Higgledies also have a specific personality that need to be taken into account. If you have a shy Higgledy in your party, you might need an aggressive one to help balance them out. Another thing to bear in mind is your Higgledy skills, from the ones they perform automatically to the ones you can trigger yourself. Certain awakening specific abilities. These will be triggered when a party member enters the special state known as awakening, which you'll learn more about later on. You can take a detailed look through all your Higgledy skills and abilities by circling through the pages with the Y button. When picking Higgledies, you'll also need to bear in mind the cost of adding them to your party. Each Higgledy costs a set number of points to add, and you can exceed 10, and you can't exceed 10. Okay. So what, do I already have one at the minute? Scrap, there, Higgledy Boom and Sonic Tonic. Okay. So maybe the bottom two ones are the ones that I run up to and press A to cast. The top two, the ones they do automatically. Imports a slight boost to the power of regular attacks. Restores a small amount of HP to an ally. A cannon is brought onto the battlefield and used to blast the enemy. Boosts the chance of the player emitting shockwaves when awakened. Nice. And a teleport. And another giant dragon up there. Well, playing on hard is definitely more of a challenge. Wow, a level 10 goo. That's a level 8 one. There's a chest there. Another chest up there. Definitely quite a few chests and things just dropped around on the map, isn't there? Hello, welcome.
Come on!
Ooh. Oh, there you go, leveled up. For guilders. So yeah, maybe I'll do a bit of fighting. I don't know, just to make sure I'm the right level. To be fair, fighting that wyvern was quite tough. I've collected all these drops around and chests. I'm not running into beast and end up fighting anyway. So.
Make yourselves useful.
I've got them to help me as well, little higgledies. Oh, it's a blue chest. I wonder if this is going to be like. Yeah, the chest is locked. Okay. So similar to the first one, can't open blue chests. Probably to a later one in the game. For sure, there's a lot of dragons just roaming around. So wait, thank you. Need one of them. Ah, I can still jump.
You ready for this? Don't let me down.
Wow. With that cannon and whatever spell Evan just did. Let me go fight at level 8. I mean, I don't know what level I am. 6. Okay. Okay, so they're not all level 8 then. There'll be, I'm guessing, one major. Yeah. So one of the major one was just level 8. Which is good, I guess. Then they're not all going to be strong and overpowered. I've run into them. Just got new simple slippers. Still no ring. Oh. Slightly improves magical defense, slightly boosts light resistance. I'm going to give Evan the light tunic. Still no new skill yet. Preemptive strike? No?
Watch your backs.
Definitely get a lot of drops, but then again, there is more than one of them there, ain't there? But at least they drop 2 stuff each, give or take.
Come on!
And now I know, oh, I just leveled up again. Not all of them are going to be a high level. I'm not sure if at least one of them is. Then I don't have to worry so much about my level being a lot lower. Have detox simple slippers, there we go. Slightly boosts resistance to poison. Okay. We've got a good egg. Oh, just found them some away. Ah, see? It was red.
I'll do my best!
The level 10 dude. His name was in red, now it's just gone to white instead. Being a 3 levels different, I'm guessing it's I should be alright fighting it.
Watch your backs!
Ow. Still whacked so it's saying this way. Gotti Gotta. Well, that's the big slime in this water over there. Gotti Gotto. Oh, so in this one the Higgledies are there as well. So when I'm not on the world map.
Watch your back! Don't let me down!
Victory! Clear crystal. Bottle of fresh milk. Just damp wizard's wand. Is it going to be better than that one? Ah. All this time I had a better wand. Okay, just a random door in the cave. Save. Drop the door. So what's the random door about? Strange door gives off an eerie aura, but you can't open it as it's locked tight. Okay. Weird? No? Just me? I'm sure it'll come clear at some point. Okay, carry on going to Cloud Coral Canyon then. Jar of fresh winter water. So, not really familiars. Kind of elements that have come to life, which you don't have to control. They do stuff themselves. It's just obviously if you need them to do like the cannon move, you do need to press A, but that's about it. You can still fight. Still. Boost hammer damage a little. I don't have a hammer, so. Slightly strength of magic attacks yet. Still ain't got another necklace yet. That's alright. Everyone going towards the canyon.
You ready for
do you
this?
think the wyverns? I'm guessing that's where the wyverns home is. Wow. Evan can sure pack a punch kind of with his spells. It's good. Means I don't have to worry about him.
Come on!
So, in a way, that's better. Because if they can defend themselves and they're quite strong, I don't really have to worry that much about them. I guess in that retrospect. Okay, big map. Kinda big. And the areas are probably, each area is going to be quite big. Yeah, rolling hills. Maybe similar. So obviously you got Ding Dong Dao, rolling hills. So the desert, Amber Moon, Castaway Cove. I don't know if they're still all in it. If they're slightly changed. But if it is the same world than the first one, then I would have thought they would have kept the same names unless things have changed.
Here goes nothing.
You know, I think it's good. said it depends how much difference there is between the first and second, like years. I would expect it to be some quite difference. No mention of King Tom. Maybe they're descendants of King Tom, maybe it's before. I'll have to look it up. So we have to make it through this valley to reach the King's Cradle, huh? Yes. And that's not the only challenge we face. The King's Cradle is at the other end of Cloud Coral Canyon on an island near the Heartlands. So we need to find a boat too. I'm afraid so. But we must worry about that later. First, we need to make it through the valley. Objective updated.
Hey,
There's some higgledies over there. Money! Oh, there's quite a few higgledies around here. Piggle, piggle, pig. You obtain 5 Saviour's Tears. Oh, okay. You obtain 3 Heroes Delight. Autumnian Purse. 5 Soarway Sweets. 5 Steak Dinners. 5 Orbigons. Wow, they gave me quite a few stuff. Restores the little of the party's HP. Sacred Jewel that shines with the light of divine mercy, guiding the fallen, revives allies with a lot of HP. Cures all elements, fills you up a little bit. Yeah, improves physical defense, improves physical and magical defense. Massively boosts EXP earned, fills you up to bursting. That's for an hour. That's for 10 minutes. And boosts the user HP by 5. Boosts the user defense by 1. Wow. So yeah, some of the stuff. Oh, I've got a new sword. Another necklace. Materials, yeah. Maybe to make stuff. Okay. New fiery broadsword. Slightly boosts resistance to sleep. Defense goes up again by 3. Okay. Magic resistance. Slightly boosts resistance to sleep. Doesn't do anything, but okay, so defense does go up by 7, which gives it, which puts it to 80. But the defense, magical defense drops by 10. No, I might. I did get another one of these though, didn't I? Wait, so if I give him a fiery broadsword as well. And a cutlass. And a daisy broadsword. Yeah. Okay.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Well now, you don't look like sky pirates. Thank goodness. Would you be interested in making a little purchase, perhaps? I have some lovely fresh herbs in stock.
Well now.
What's a merchant doing all the way out here? Well, it's quite a story actually. You see, I was based in Ding Dong Dao, but there was a little political trouble over that way, and now the mice are in control. I didn't much like the look of how things were going, so I made good my escape while I still could.
Oh,
You're from Ding Dong Dao, you say?
Hey.
Indeed Now, wait just 1 second. King Evan, you're alive? Everybody on Leaf Book was saying you'd been killed, so I just assumed the rumours must be true. Oh, well, no actually, I survived, just... What's Leaf Book? Is this some other kind of magic you guys have or something? I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea. You never heard of Leaf Book? Why, it's the greatest place to find the latest news and gossip from all over the world. And the device for accessing it is the hottest new product from the technological wizards over at Broadleaf Inc. So just listen to me launching into my sales patter. You'll have to forgive me, old habits die hard. So, there's some kind of device we can use to get the latest information from all over the world. Sounds pretty useful. Do you have any of these things for sale? How much are you asking? Oh, the snippet. A 10,000 guilders? Is having a giraffe, ain't he? Although, I suppose you have just been through rather a tough time, Your Majesty. A nice discount would probably be just a thing to cheer you up. Let's see now. Yes, I think I can let you have one for absolutely nothing. It's going to come in awful handy, and while it's the least I can do under the circumstances. Really? You're sure? I've never been more sure of anything in my life. Glad to be of service. Retain the Leaf Book viewer. Leaf Book.
thank you.
Thank you very much. I'll take extra special care of it, I promise.
Farewell.
I'm sure you will. And if you ever want to repay the favour with a purchase or two, I certainly shan't say no. I wonder what it's got. Leafbook is an information sharing service provided by the technological wizards of the land of Broadleaf, which allows people from around the world to share news and opinions. To access it, simply open the main menu and select Library, then pick it from the list of options that appear. You'll be able to access the treasure trove of thoughts, opinions, rumours and speculation about all the latest goings on. Be sure to keep an eye on it for the latest info. I can't read some words, honestly. It's the most simplest words and they just escape me. You'll receive pop-up notifications when new posts appear, and as long as you're not in battle or certain other situations, you can press the left trigger to view them instantly. I always call it a left stick, not trigger. Stored in the layer of the Lost Lord DLC will allow you to discover and read Roland's accounts of his adventures with Evan and the gang. I should have that installed. Roland's journey's entries can be accessed via the Leaf Book. See what he's got to sell, shall we?
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. You'll be needing some of my wares if you're to make it through the canyon, that's for certain. Sell stuff as well. None of them owned. Let's buy 4 just in case.
Let's see if we have what you're looking for. Please come again.
So if I open that and go to library, Higgledy Almanac. 101 out of 106. Leaf book. My grandmother always told me, Cindy May, if you ever have something you don't need, try offering it to the Higgledy Stone. It'd be worth it, I guarantee it. Well, I followed her advice and nothing happened. I have seen one of these myself somewhere. I hear they could be found all over the world. Unbelievable news emerging from the palace of Ding Dong Dao. Apparently, the late King Leonhard's most trusted advisor, Otto Mausinger, has seized power, and the young heir apparent Evan is on the run. Seriously? In Ding Dong Dao? How could the Kingmaker let this happen? This cannot be true. But nothing ever happens in Ding Dong Dao. If you're in Ding Dong Dao, please post. What will become of young Prince Evan? Things cannot be looking good for him. How can this be happening? I was supposed to be going there on holiday. Well, unless you like mouses. Ding Dong Dad is done for. Let's not panic yet. We have to wait and see. It's a terrible shame about the weather. But we can't let that distract us from this truly historic day. King Evan has all set to forge a king's bond with Ding Dong Dao's kingmaker, Oakenheart. I just can't wait. I want a picture of Oakenheart in midair. Did anyone else hear an explosion? There's smoke coming from the castle. What? Are you serious? The ceremony hasn't started yet, has it? Maybe there's been some kind of accident. Or could we be under attack? There are soldiers running around outside. I need to know what's going on. 2, 11, 10, 8, 4. I have just tried Leafbook for the first time, and I cannot tell you how much I enjoyed the LB moderator's comments. Just who is he? How does he know so much? Does anyone have any idea? He's basically the reigning king of Leafbook. Nothing he doesn't know. Yes, he always gets the news first. And he really knows what he's talking about. I the rumor invented Leafbook. Well, either way, I never miss his post. Thanks for all your kind words, folks. Is it really him? I can hardly believe it. If you never tried the sardine sandwiches from the boutique in Ding Dong Dao, you've never lived. Once you have one, you'll wonder how you ever live without them. Devotees of the royal doings of Ding Dong Dao are in for a treat as the new king gets ready to forge a king's bond with the mighty Oakenheart. Will young Evan meet with the Kingmaker's approval? What does the future hold for the kingdom? So many questions. I'm not going to read all the comments. I'll probably just read the main bit. What was that? Vital statistics. Oh wow. That tells you a lot. Right, if that's the case then, let's carry on with the march. Verdun's journal has been updated. Password protected. So it didn't take long for my cell phone to die. Figuring I wasn't going to be able to source a charger anytime soon, I needed to find somewhere else to write down my thoughts. This Leafbook thing looks like it's got a private mode, so let's see if it works. So I'm gonna find little, I'm guessing, them little glints around, because I got the deluxe edition of the game. Is that a fairy? So yeah, keep an eye out for the glints, I guess, as well. Crybaby in you. So they do drop every now and then. Monsters will drop little HP balls, which seems to do a great deal of healing as well. So I won't always have to use the server away by the looks of it. That's which will come in handy. Roland, look. What is that? It's a popleaf clover. They only grow here in Cloud Coral Canyon. The leaves spin, you see, and they give off ever such a soft little breeze. There's hardly the time for a botany lesson. But I've only ever seen them in books before. Sorry, of course, we must get moving. Come on, Roland, give the poor lad a chance. He's never been out the castle. Pot leaf clover spinning away gently. I'm guessing I'm gonna need maybe a spell or something, or maybe make it spin faster so I can jump in it and get up on the top of that cliff.
Watch your back.
Yeah, so good. Got a little fairies. Handy.
Wow.
Golly.
Golly gosh. For me, there is a lot of stuff just for me to go around and pick up.
You ready for this?
I didn't see that big giant orc there. Pork chopper. Ah. I didn't realise I had a new spell. Skill. Wow. I'm guessing the blue one's MP. Maybe, maybe not.
Need a little help here.
Oh, it disappeared. I don't know what that was. But yeah, I didn't see the giant orc or pork chopper. That's 100 guilders. I've got some of my money back there. I need a drink. I need a drink. My mouth getting dry from all this talking. No. Just a heads up. I'm just going to pause it a minute. I've just noticed on my internet box it's got a red light. I'm hoping that doesn't mean it's about to cut off, but there's a good chance it will. Honestly, I don't know what's been going on with the internet lately. It might be alright, it might not be. I just have to keep an eye on the stream. Make sure it doesn't cut off. or if it does cut off, I can keep an eye on it so I know to pause the game. Obtain the baby buckler. Item acquired. Oh, there we go. Oh, it seems to have sorted the stuff out. It's gone back blue. Stream's still running fine. That's the first. Obviously, internet on. Let's see what the baby buckler is. In here? No, it'll be in here. Defense goes up by 3, but magical defense drops. On good, on good. Honestly, you do get quite a lot of equipment as well. From the chest and all that.
Watch your back!
Yeah. Hello everyone who's watching, who's just joined. Nullified. Ow. Wasn't nullified, so no physical attacks. It looked like when Evan hit it with the magic, it worked. So yeah. Oh, there's another leaf there. Can't use that at the minute. Okay. Collected that. Jump over. This is where the Sky Pirates do their training, eh? That's one big that's all connected. That, what was it? Giant snake? Giant dragon? Jesus.
Careful, everyone!
Ow. That was a bit electrifying. Victory is mine! So what's in this chest? Ah! Dangerous Blunder Blaster. A new sidearm 4. Makes critical hits slightly more likely. Nice. So I won't be able to get that sparkly thing up there either. Okie dokie. Another teleport. Heal and save. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Damn, no way up. But we need to get up there. Higgle, piggle, higgle. What is it? Higgledy, piggledy. I think he wants us to follow him. Yeah, and he looks pretty serious about it too. Guess we better go see what he has to show us. He knows another way round. Is there something there? So that's what it was. He wanted to help his pal.
Hello.
Were you stuck in that hole, little friend? Higgledy, piggledy, poo! Higgledy, higgledy.
Oh,
For me, really? You obtained a mouldy old twig. What did he give you? A stick? Lucky you. Hey, pig, higgle! Looks like there's something else he wants to show us. Higgledy whoosh! Gosh, that was a goodness. You learn the Wind Whipper spell. Non-battle spell learned. So this will help me with the clovers, leaves. I'm guessing then. Did something just happen? Yes, I know this feeling. I think you just gave me a new spell. Hig, hig. I'd say he's telling you to use your magic on that plant there. Then let's give it a try. There's another little glint there. Yep. Big pickle!
gosh.
Goodness, you higgledies really are talented. So that little guy can control the wind, huh? Looks like we might be able to use this thing now. Does that mean I've just got another one? Yay! Oh, it can heal as well. Gustbuster. Nice. And it gave... Yeah, it's not as good as that one. Ooh, Queasy Broadsword. Slightly chance of poisoning the enemies. Yeah. Pair of gust-proof whirlwind boots. And they will come in handy. Slightly boost winds resistance. I'll give him Merlin. So I've got my second higgledy. I've now got the spell so I can use it on that to go up there. But also this one here. Oh. Clear crystal. Was that it? Oh well. And then it was at this near the start where I'll wait. I'm not gonna win all the way back just to see what's up there. I'm sure I'll come back round to the mountain at some point to the start.
You ready for this?
Gun's quite strong. The new one. Chest hiding there. Another doorway.
You ready for this? Make yourselves useful.
Victory is mine.
Careful, everyone!
That's what I mean. Evan's magic's quite strong, to be fair. I'll just leave him to get on with it. And now I'm playing on hard. I did change it at the start. Because I did read somewhere about it being more enjoyable to play on hard. It's quite like really straight, even more easy and normal. So I thought I'd give it a try. It was a bit difficult at first, but I think that's because I'm still trying to get used to the controls. But it seems like you can level up quite quick. I'm guessing in a way. So I can either go up and over this way, or I can go down. Maybe I'll go up first. Let's carry on going this way. Through the water fountain.
Ready for this?
Pork chopper. No, you don't.
Don't let me... Meet this!
So yeah. So can't go that on that. I'm just wondering if there's anything. Let's go have a look, shall we? Let's have a quick little look. What's down this way?
You ready for this?
You ready for this? I don't think you are. Oh, there's a chest down here. coffee. Crab apple tea. So not coffee, tea. Me jumping to conclusions. Just because on the first one everything was coffee. Seems like they got tea. This time round, cup of tea. I'm guessing Evie's just leveled up. I have to see what level he is. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. We'll have a quick look. So he's just turned level 9, okay? So, not too much of a difference in levels. I'm still level 9 at the minute. We'll be level 10, Roland will. Another trip door. And this is a voice can be heard coming from the Higgledy Stone. Well met, traveller. Show me what you've got, give me what I like, and I will like you quite a lot. Hey, I know it's talking about them nuts, ain't it? The crunchy munchy ones. At least I don't have to figure out what they wanted. You try offering up a munchy nut. Well done, traveller. This is what I mean. That's the greatest offering that I have ever seen. The higgledy hidden inside the stone comes flying out. Filigree the flighty has decided to join you in your adventure. Oh, cool. So now I've got 2. Yeah. Ooh, different. A slightly higher 10 more attack than the Whiff Waff the Wafty. Lower defense. It does hard guard, Guspus, and Higgledy Fan. So I'll keep him there for now though. I'll only ever have room for 4, so maybe when I get another different element.
Mm-hmm.
I think that takes me straight up. I don't actually know where it takes me. Maybe that way round? Yeah, the chest. Cleanser, 6 cleanser. All these iron nuggets. Pebble. Piece of cord. Flowers, crystal. And sword. Oh, some 3-leaf sword. So, do a lot more healing. So do I just drop back down? Yeah. Hiya.
Huh?
Huh? Do you hear that?
This doesn't look good.
What are they?
The Sky Pirates. And I've just been captured. Hi everyone. Welcome to my stream. You brave indeed to come and come a wandering into these parts uninvited. That or you've never heard of the cloud snakes. Sorry, we're not from around here.
Excuse me!
We have important business beyond the valley. You simply must let us pass. Must we indeed? I tell you what we simply must do, boy. String all them as come spying on our secret base. Aye, the only colleague has right of it. You've contravened Rule 7, Section D over the Piratical Aviators Code, and the punishment for such a heinous crime is death. But we're not aviators, we walked here. Spare us your clever words, mister. We'll not stand here and listen to you wheedle your way out of it. Aye, pirates busy work. Less talking, more dying. Hee hee.
'Twas nice to make your acquaintance. Mistress Tani!
What are you doing? Taking the law into your own hands, eh? The boss will love that.
Tanny.
You were all set to play judge, jury, and executioner, then drag their bodies back to claim the reward, weren't you? Go on, I dare you to deny it.
Well now, I never... That is, we...
I thought as much, but what happens to them isn't your decision. It's Batu's. Now take them back to base before I tell him you've forgotten who's in charge.
Yes, miss.
What should we do?
We'll wait for an opening and run.
All right. You two, take this lot back to base. I'm going to scout around a bit more. The Wyverns are on the prowl again. Don't worry. The boss is a reasonable man. Most of the time.
Most of the time, she says.
How could he not be? He's my dad.
So why can't you bring us back then? You can talk to him.
What?
This way, you dogs, ye. Trying, but I can't just seem to get the hang. So stop trying there, watching this light. Back to the cloud snake. So this is their sky base. It didn't say sky, it just said base, but it's bigger than I thought it would be.
Oi!
Make one false move in here, my heart is, and you'll be run through quicker, and you can spit. Haha!
Oh.
Hey.
Ooh, excuse me.
Huh.
So,
These are trespassers, eh?
Aye.
Aye. I've to report in. Where's the boss when you need him?
Oi, matey!
what?
I says I.
Boss?
So, what do we have here? Well now,
You must be trespassers, loitering suspiciously in the canyon there, or so I hears it. With good reason, please hear us out. We only want to visit the King's Cradle. We won't cause any trouble, I promise. Ye cause trouble the second you set foot on Sky Pirate turf, lad. This is a violation of the code, one that carries the penalty of death. No expectations. You'll be dashed on the rocks at the bottom of the canyon, just like all the rest. The code must be obeyed, and the carrion crows must be fed. What? Can't you?
Hey.
You might want to reconsider. This is King Evan of Ding Dong Dao. What do you suppose will happen if you execute a royal, Eh? You're a really one to jest so in the face of death, matey. We're not so backward that we ain't heard of the young prince taking the throne. But we're not so soft in the head as to believe he'll come Chaspi all the way up here, neither. There was a coup. We fled here in fear of our lives.
Pass.
Begging your pardon, boss. There's news on the window. Some such delivery might just be a scrap of truth in this here tall sounding tale. Is that so? All the more reason to sling them off a cliff and be done with it. Whoever's in charge down in Dung Dong Dao sure to be pleased as punch as such tidings, and it can't do no harm to stay on their good side now, can it?
Oi!
Boss, it's Tiny. What was her name? The Wyvern's taken a hostage. They said they'll let her live, but only if we promise to up sticks right way and never come back.
Snakes alive!
The devils! Become a mere slip of a girl, would they? Ah! But if we desert this here base, we'll be sitting ducks for any and all who choose to come at us. The lousy litters slaughter every last man, woman and child. It won't do. She may be my only daughter, but the needs of one can't outweigh the many. But she's the blood on my blood, what she is. If the boot were on the other foot, I know she'd do the same.
Oi!
But boss...
Now listen here.
Hold your tongue. I've made my decision.
Excuse me!
Wait, you can't just leave her to die. What's that now? If none of you are willing to go, I will. I'll rescue her. Ugh. Please, Chief Batu. You have to let us try. Tanny saved our lives. Tanny? I'm sure it said Tanny. Mistress Tanny. We are honour bound to repay the debt. Something tells me that ain't all you're after, laddie. Aye, you're after a way out, boss. Take it from me. We don't run away. We won't run away. You have my word, as you have my word. Just what are you plotting, laddie? I don't have time for none of your trickery. It's not tricky, I swear. But I have to live. I have to become a king again. I have to build a country where everyone can be happy. You had your chance of being king, lad, and you made a right pig's deal of it. Ran away up here with your tail between your legs, did you not? These blighted lands are rife with misery and war. No one's building a happy round here anytime soon. Especially not some livid little princeling who's misled his crown.
Then I'll put an end to war and misery. I'll unite all the kingdoms in peace.
What's that now? Not just a king indeed, but the king of the whole blessed world, eh, lad?
Why not?
If that's what it takes, I have to try. And I can't stop trying until everyone is able to live happily ever after. So I can't let it all end here. I just can't.
Silence, ye mangy curs! You were saying, lad?
If I can't repay my debt to Tanny, I don't deserve to be king. I don't deserve to live. So kill us if you must. But at least give us a chance to save her first. And if we do, grant us safe passage to the king's cradle.
So that's your game, eh?
Yes.
All right, Sunshine. You've got yourself a deal.
All right.
So, do you guys have any idea where they might have taken her?
Aye.
Aye, the Wyvern's Den. There's a great cave west of here. A veritable nest of the vicious vipers. Before you take off, with a little shop here at the base where you can stock up on supplies if need be. Alright, we have to hurry, Roland. She may not have much time. Agreed.
Will you be staying with us?
Oh,
Ah,
didn't mean to click that. So you can rest here then. Okay, so the shop's down here.
Come to do some shopping, eh?
Oh, there. If you're looking to stock up on supplies, you'll come to the right place. So, wait, cutlass. Spear. Mallet. Ooh.
What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again then.
To the right, so how am I getting down there? Take a walk through and see. Over there. I'm guessing the Wyvern's Den must be over that way. Level 14. Oh, and it's red.
you ready for this? Don't let me down! Weakness! Hey.
Not even sure if this is the right way, but
I'll do my best.
I like the little. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. So I'm basically saying I can only have 10 swordways, or can only take 10 in the battle. Because I think there's a limit out here, but there might be a limit to how many I can take in the battle. Oh, we got a new wand. Looks like Stonehenge down there. And another blue chest that I still can't open yet. And another cave over there.
I'll do my best.
That went a little bit better. I won't be getting over there anytime soon. And I won't be getting up there anytime soon. Oh, so instead of just coming straight down there, I just went a bit of a detour.
Careful, everyone.
Another trip though. $3 dollops a single queen. Is it this way? No, that takes me back to the canyon. Okay.
Come on!
Evan just level up to 10. So that's going to be a drop down, get that, then drop down again, and then walk back round to the kind of situation. Don't ever miss that item over there. That was just...
I'll do my best.
Is they shiny? Oh. The Wyvern's done that way, so I'm gonna quickly go up here. Where do you think this takes me? Maybe back round? Oh no!
Here goes nothing.
I just got a new sword. Yeah, I did. This hammer, doesn't it? Ooh. It's going to take me to another cave. I wonder what is in this cave. These purses. An ancient currency that can't be used for much, but is collected by some. Ancient. Automania was in the first one. If they're called an ancient, then how many years passed since the first one? $600 guilders. So I got that little sweet, which them sweets are boosting health, defense, that sort of stuff. So sweet in the chest. Oh. Yeah, so sweet treats in the first one boost the familiar stats because you don't have familiars in this one. Well, you got your Higgledies, but they're not really familiars. The sweets boost your stats. Doesn't look like they were going to attack me then, but...
Here goes nothing.
I keep forgetting I got my gun. Gust-proof basic wizard wear. I ain't gonna be very good, are they? $21 to $28. Magic defense goes up, normal defense drops by 3. That's not too bad if the magic one goes up. That's a quick tip. Could do with some boost of magic defense, I think.
Come on!
Eat this!
Chest.
You ready for this?
Another cleanser. So yeah, if I drop down, I've got this chest as well. Another 3 leaf, yeah. I wonder if they
Careful,
stop
everyone.
running after you after a certain level. Kind of burning ring, burning ring 2. First the old place. Burning ring, eh? Attack goes down by 5. Slightly increased fire damage, slightly more treasure chests appear. Defense goes up. Slightly strengthens melee attack, slightly boosts wind resistance. Yeah, leave it off for now. Another nut.
You ready for this?
Wow.
Eat this!
Evan just leveled up. I'm level 11 as well. I didn't realise Roland leveled up. But he just leveled up, and I think Roland's now already halfway, where before he was almost leveled up completely before Evan would have leveled up.
Careful, everyone!
Quite a powerful all-out attack that is. Especially if I can get all of them most of a minute. Ooh. So yeah, definitely enjoying the bit more hands-on combat. That's roughly what the first one was. Hello. There are some small mushrooms growing here. If they were bigger, you might be able to use them to make your way onward. I need a growth spell. Grow the mushrooms.
Ah!
Wyvern's Den. Let's go save Kuni. I hope you're not claustrophobic. They must be keeping Tani somewhere further inside. Oh, look, another little glint. Let's have a look at the leaf book. What's it saying now? The monsters in this world are like nothing I've seen outside of movies. At least we're talking living skeletons, sentient blobs of goo, you name it. Luckily most of them aren't too smart, but the wyverns are different. They speak and sometimes take humans hostage. The wooden pictures. Here's something I painted on the journey through the rolling hills. I could still feel the gentle breeze on my face and the beauty of the landscape. It was just so peaceful, it's hard to believe that Ding Dong Dell was in the middle of the coop at the time. That is nice. A very nice picture. The coop was awful, but at least I managed to escape. Well, I say that, but now I haven't got a clue what to do or where to go. In fact, I'm not sure where I am. I just want to find myself some gainful employment and not be lost. The Wandering Wordsmith. I had wandered far from home, my travels taking me to the gods' gambler's paradise of Goldpore. When I learned of the tragedy unfolding back in Ding Dong Dal, it seems I will have to remain on the road for some time yet. Back home, some kids imagine there are fairies at the bottom of the garden. But here, they don't have fairies, they have higgledies. And they're real. Seems not everyone can see them. But it looks like I'm one of the lucky ones who can. Very lucky indeed, Roland. See hiding behind there. What's this one? A voice can be heard coming from the higgledy stone. Well met, traveller. Show me what you've got. Give me what I like and I will like you quite a lot. Yeah, I know it's talking about the cream, ain't it? The lovely simple white stuff. Lovely and smooth it is. Single cream? You try offering up a dollop of single cream. Well done, traveller. This is what I mean. That's the greatest offering that I've ever seen. Oh, got a dark one. The higgledy hidden inside the stone comes flying out. Toad, the Tenebrous, has decided to join you on your adventure. Okay. What can that one do? Yeah. A 4 out of 10. So I can have more. TikTok, Wimpy Whip, Higgledy Plunge, and Night Smiter. I got 4 of them. Yeah, check me out. Actually, that does say 4 out of 10 though, so I wonder if you can have all that 10 at once. Maybe down the line? I don't know. Let me put my phone on charge. There's nobody here. Yeah. Something's not right.
Evan!
Up there. Wyvern Warlord, Broad-winged Wingov.
And what brings you here?
We've come to rescue Tiny. The pirate girl. You do not seem to like sky pirates to me, pink skin. Too small and succulent. Cloudcore Canyon belongs to we wyverns, yes. You have no businesses here. Leave this place. Leave this place. Leave this place. Leave this place.
Excuse me.
We're not leaving without Tanny. Attaboy, Evan. If this wasn't our business before, it sure is now. Yes. You will regret your stubbornness.
Here goes nothing. A little help here. Don't let me down.
Wow.
Make yourselves useful. Don't let me down.
Ah, leveled up. Phew, we did it. Just. Yeah, and the others seem to have scuttled off too. I suppose they must be keeping Tiny through there. I hope she's okay. Tiny, Tiny. I'm sure he said Tiny. I'm never good when it comes to remembering names. But yeah, that Night Smite, I'm guessing it's that move. That's quite a powerful attack.
Tanny!
Tiny, yeah, Tiny. Whiff, waff, cut her down, would you?
Careful.
Huh?
It's you! The little boy from before! What are you doing here?
Little boy? You can't be much older than me.
Alright. Keep your hair on.
Evan. My name is Evan.
And I'm Roland.
Evan and Roland, eh? Well, thanks for coming to the rescue. I didn't have either of you down as the reckless type, but you must be to have come here. Speaking of which, why didn't that grizzled old coward Batu come and get me himself?
We made an agreement. In return for securing your freedom, he promised to grant us safe passage to the King's cradle.
Really? He said that? Ha! I knew it! I knew he'd take a shine to you. You've got that same twinkle in your eye.
I most certainly do not.
You most certainly do too. It's like you can both see something. Something no one else can. Hey everyone, I'm home!
Tanny? She's back!
Young Tanny's back!
Back, you say? So she is.
Back safe and sound, boss.
Aye.
You went and got yourself captured, eh, Gertie?
Yeah.
Yes, boss. Sorry, boss. Evan, lad, you were so good as your word, so I shall be as good as mine. You may pass freely through the canyon.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chief Batu. One step closer to the King's cradle, huh? So you really are serious about going then? To the cradle? Yes. Well, the quickest way there is to fly, of course. But what are you going all the way up there for? This one here is all set to hook himself for Kingmaker and become Lord of the whole wide world, don't you know?
Really?
King of the whole wide world, you say? Blimey, you have some pretty big ideas for such a pipsqueak. Well, you'll only end up getting lost if you go on your own. Alright, I'm coming with you. You are?
Huh?
And what need have you to be just been along to your doom with these sorry swabs, girlie? Huh, you're the one who's always telling me to do what I want whenever I want. Well, this is what I want to do right now, and I'm going to do it, so there. Hope you don't mind me tagging along, Evan. Not that you've got much choice. Thane is now a member of your party. I'll be waiting at the takeoff spot down below. Give me a shout when you're ready. Objective updated. To the cradle of light. Ah, so she has the spears and a short bow. Leather armor. Woven boots. I'll give her the ring. Slightly increases max HP, eh? Plunder and Spark Spike. But I wonder if I went down to the shop. Quickly.
Come to do some shopping, eh?
That's better as well. Boots are better. Okay, that's it.
What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again then.
So I guess I probably could sell. The other stuff I'm not using.
Oi! Hiya!
Getting to the King's Trail is a pain, but luckily for you, I'm here to give you a lift. All set. Right, let's get going.
Evan, lad!
Have you a moment for Batu before you take off? I couldn't very well deny young Tanny back there in front of everyone.
No, listen here.
But there's not a soul been to the cradle and made it back unscathed. If she comes home with much as a scratch, I'll have you hired, understand? Yes, Chief Batu. We'll be very careful. Tanny will be safe with us, I promise. Alright, I think we're ready.
Oi!
The cradle's up there.
Wow.
That sure is a lot of stairs.
All right.
Here we are at last, come on. Mad for monsters. Yeah, feast your eyes on this shot. I took a fearsome pork chopper. Towards no mean feat getting this close. It was more than worth it. These beasts ain't daft. They can use such weapons as they take off their victims. You'll find them in Cloud Coil Canyon, so watch out. There's a lot of stairs, isn't it? Cradle of Light.
Huh.
So, this is where we get our Kingmaker, huh?
Hmm.
Yes, if we can prove ourselves worthy. What's this? Wanderer, seekest thou to prove thyself a king? Seekest. Talking statue? What next? I do. My name is Evan Pettywhisker of the House of Tildrum. I have come to make a pact with one of the great guardians. Very well. Then the trials of knowledge and courage await.
Go forth.
Leave thy companions behind thee and go forth. The time to prove thy worth has come. Evan Pettywhisker of the House of Tildrum.
Blimey.
Good luck, Evan. You'll be fine. You can do this. Great. Another trial of wisdom and courage. Reminds me of something that does. Ooh. Let's see how much it differs. Oh, where am I? Behold the trial of knowledge. The story, like any other, is possessed of a beginning, a middle, and an end. Trace the trial of this tale with the past the trial. Or go back on thyself and fail. could that be where the story begins? Approach beginning and select begin the trial to start. The aim is to follow the story in the correct order from statue to statue until you reach the end. If you pass the statue's checkpoint in the wrong order, you'll fail the trial and have to start again, so you will need to read the story carefully and work out which part comes where. You may also come across wheels which turn the statues next to them through 90 degrees. Apparently, this may also have an important bearing on how the checkpoints work. If you think you went through the checkpoints in the right order but you still didn't pass the trial, try checking the direction the statues are facing. Also, you'll notice that the tiles fall away as you walk over them, so you will need to trace a single path without going back on yourself. If you get stuck, press the start button to try again. Okay. Once upon a time the world was ruled over by an evil dragon possessed of terrible power. A little boy from a little village determined to rid the world of the dragon's misery and bring happiness back to all was set out to defeat the beast. At his touch, the magic wand handed down by the people of his village stirred to life, and thus he was granted the power of sorcery. Drawn by the call of the wand, a fairy came to the boy and befriended him. Together the two of them set out on a great journey to save the world. When the trial begins, you'll notice some herbs floating above certain squares. You don't have to collect these, but if you do, you can earn a bonus at the end. Okay. So I want to move the fairy to face the boy. So the boy, the wand, turn the ferry, and then the ferry again, and they're stand on the ferry platform. So if I go straight down, left, how would I do it so I collect all the orbs? A little boy from a little village turned the vid. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to get the orb, am I? If I do it that way. I want it so I can get all the orbs as well. I definitely know I need to go to the boy first. As his touched the magic wand, and then the fairy came to the boy and befriended him. So now I need to turn the fairy to face the boy. but the boys first, then the wand. It's like down there as well. How am I supposed to get that orb? Guess not going that side just yet. So I definitely want to go straight down here. Oh, maybe it weren't facing the boy. Maybe it has to face the wand. No, you're supposed to do it so you get that orb as well. You've reached the end of the chapter. Move on to the next. You haven't collected all the bonus orbs. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to collect all the orbs. One last try, retry.
Oh. That's how. Together, the two of them set out on a great journey to save the world. You have chosen the right path and reached the end of the chapter. You obtained some sort of way. Yeah! You obtained a strong sixth sensor. You obtained some leather armor. Yes!
The door opened. It's open. So there's some pretty good rewards. I'm guessing 3 for 3 orbs. Ooh. Guided by friends and the fairy, the boy roamed the land and gathered together a band of faithful companions. The first was a kind-hearted harpist, whose magical melodies could soothe even the fairy's soul. The second was a brave pistoler, ever ready to help his friends through any hardship they might face on their quest. The third was a wise wizard, He took the boy as his apprentice and taught him all he knew of the ways of magic. His party of heroes thus assembled. The boy found the courage at last to face the monsters that troubled the world, and so he and his companions set out to battle them wherever they might be found. So, I'll read the story again. Guided by his friend the fairy, the boy roamed the land and gathered together a band of faithful companions. The first was the harpist, then the pistoler, and then the wizard. So, I feel like I believe the boy needs to move to face the harpist, I'm guessing. The harpist can't move. Maybe the fairy's staying where it is. Maybe that way? That's not the fairy, is it? Maybe the wizard was last. First was the kind-hearted harpist. Second was the pistoler. Third was the wizard. You've reached the end of the chapter and move on to the next. So he and his companions set out to battle them wherever they might find. Sixth Sensor, 3-leaf Soarway, and a Warlock's Wand.
Yes!
Nice. Oh, can't look at equipment just yet. Oh, and there's the dragon. Okay. The evil dragon who ruled over the world cannot be defeated until the 4 towers emitting the evil aura that protected him had been destroyed. The first tower looming in front of him, the wizard laid it low with a mighty spell. The second was closed by the pistoler, who carefully took aim and fouled it with a single shot. The third was sent toppling when the harpist turned to a soldier and spurred him on with her songs. The fourth tower, which stood in the front of the fairy, was flattened when he ran into it head first, as fast as he could. His tower was gone, the dragon was vulnerable at last, and the final battle began in earnest. As the fight between them raged, the boy spied his chance when the dragon turned to face him and let loose the legendary spell Mornstar. It struck the dragon, who fell down dead. Thus the world was saved and all lived happily ever after. The wizard was first, weren't he? Also need to turn the dragon to face the boy. So oh, I see. Because the pistol is going to say in it, yeah. So I need to face it that way so I can get back over. Okay, so... oh, maybe not. No, I won't be able to do that. Okay. So the wizard destroyed his tower. And then... pistol had destroyed his. Ah, here we go. So I need to turn the harpist to face the warrior. The third was sent toppling when the harpist turned to a soldier and spawned them on with their songs. Well, this is going to be a bit tricky, ain't it? That's going to be the soldier. No, that's going to be the warrior, and I needed to face him. But if I go this way, it's going to get rid of the path. If I go this way, it's going to get rid of the path. So what do I do? I.
Oh.
Ah. They've chosen the right path and reached the end of the chapter. Say secret, eh? Ooh. And a shamshir. Thy knowledge is proven.
Oh.
Is that how I'm supposed to leave, I wonder? That weren't too difficult. I think the trials on the first game was a bit more. Where am I? It's awfully high up. The trial of courage awaits.
Go forth.
Draw thy sword, vanquish the foe before thee. Oh no, look at that wand. Warlock wand increases the amount of HP restored. Infused weapon with light. Why have a wand that decreases magical attack power to add to the range attack? I mean, they're all -4. Abuse the weapon with light or wind. That's HP restored. Let's go with that one. Makes critical hits slightly more likely. Ooh. Let's give him tell you what, yeah. Let's give him that first, then the fiery board, then the queasy board sword, yeah? Nimble spinning attack that deals damage to foes on all sides. Unleashes a series of stabbing attacks bound to put enemies on the back foot. Fireball and water balloon. Let's see how this goes, shall we? If it's just Evan alone. Well, Evan and the Higgledies. Oh. Got to add that on. Oh. Yeah! Oh, everyone levels up, even though they're not here with me. Cool. You obtained the power of boss boost. Nice, nice.
Evan!
You did it. I did.
Evan Petty Whisker Tildrum, thou hast proven thyself worthy. A kingmaker shall be thine.
Oakenheart was quite of a big beast. What can make that?
Oh! Ta-da!
So, where is it?
Oi! Don't be here, man!
Huh.
What's with this little guy? Is he a monster?
Oh, the cheek!
Oh, that's charming, that is. Monster indeed. I'm your flipping kingmaker, ain't I? Cool. You lot don't half know how to hurt a bloke's feelings.
Hello?
So you're my kingmaker?
That's right, man.
That I am, Sunshine. Name's Lofty. Lovely to meet you and all that. So, Evan passed the trial with flying colours, it looks like. Which means he can become a king again, right?
You went wrong there.
It does indeed. You have my full permission to rule over a realm of your very own. Thank you. I'm sorry if I seem ungrateful. It's just I was expecting someone grander?
Okay.
Of course. Stab in the heart with, ain't you? The nerve. I'll have you know, I could look very grand indeed when I've a mind to. Not at the moment, like, but anyway. It's time to make our bond official. You got anything on you we can use to swear a pact over? It'll become a sacred treasure of your kingdom, so don't go giving me weapons all caked with monster blood or anything like that, yeah? Oh, of course, I completely forgot. It sounds as if my sword and one won't do. Let me see. Come on, man. I haven't got all day. Ah. What about the stick? That looks like Oliver's wand. The very first one he got off P. Tidy. Right, let's... Hang on.
Really?
A stick? He wants me to make the sacred bond over a flippin' stick. You're one, you are. Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Looks like a nice sturdy one at least. Yes. Okay, your goes. Hold up the royal twig.
Come on. There's beautiful. Righto, my turn. And that's us joined forever!
Good.
I now pronounce us king and kingmaker. May the king's bond that now binds us remain thick and lustrous till death us do us part. A king's bond, huh? It doesn't look very thick to me.
Crikey!
Well, I've only just made it, ain't I? Whenever by year's kingdom gets going, it'll soon fatten up. Then we had better start building our kingdom right away. That's the spirit, man. Flip, I almost forgot. I've got something else amazing to give you, ain't I? Something amazing? That's right, man. You get a load of this little beauty. You attain the tactic tweaker. What is it? Some kind of stone tablet? Nah, man, not just some kind of stone tablet. A stone tablet containing the almighty power of me, your kingmaker. Or, as I like to call it, the tactic tweaker. Just as Lofty says, the tweaker is a very special stone tablet. Right, what was it doing? Oh yeah, I was reading this, weren't I? Just as Lofty says, Shriek is a very special stone tablet that can have all kinds of interesting effects on how you do battle. You can access the information from the main menu. If you can get it just set right, every battle you come across, be a pleased man. Just so you know, we have no idea what you're on about. Fine. Well, just have a fiddle around with it, ain't it? You'll soon figure out what's what.
Alright.
Alright, we've done what we came here to do. Let's get back to the Sky Pirate's base. Talk about a refreshing breeze, that's a bracing. Alright, let's go let the boss know we're back. Oh, I see a blue glint over there. Another mission for Roland. So everyone leveled up. So I ain't got another move yet. Taney learned another move. I gave tactic tweaker. It's covered in knobs, sliders and switches that can be adjusted in order to tweak a whole host of parameters that govern how combat unfolds. These range from allowing you to inflict more damage on certain types of monsters to adjusting how sensitive you are to element damage and status effects. Unfortunately, you won't be able to fiddle to your heart's content right away. You'll need to earn battle points in order to unlock and adjust each setting. Battle points are earned each time a party member levels up until a level 50, so you need to throw yourself into the fray if you want the full range of tactic tweaker options. And I've already got 34 because all the leveling I've already done. Okay, so monster affinities allow the amount of damage inflicted on specific types of monsters to be boosted. Okay, so I can, so it's either way. Fire, water, grass, dark, fairy, or whatever they are. Spoil settings. Adjust the balance of the benefits received from battling enemies. You haven't increased the level of... Growth versus gold. Fines versus finery. Enables an increase in the amount of money or XP earned from battle. This setting is not currently activated. Enables an increase in the amount of money or equipment earned from battle. Enables an increase in rare materials or equipment earned in battle. So what do I want to do? Enables an increase in the amount of money or equipment earned from battle. Or EXP. Well. Solid body foes are creatures such as golems or combat toys whose bodies are made of sturdy substances like rock, brick and metal. Slimy foes are those with goopy gloop bodies or body parts such as goos and plasms. Natural foes are those who bring to mind the creatures of the woods and plains such as hedgehounds and sapwings, and also those who resemble plants and other wildlife. Reptilian foes are creatures with dragon-like features ranging from wyverns all the way up to the enormous entities known as wind wyverns. They're the giant dragons. Beautiful foes are the fairies, fae folk and other ethereal entities of the world. They include Pelites and their elements incarnate. Brutal foes are generally humanoid in shape but are categorized by a passion for violence knows no bounds. They include wampsters and porks. Certain weapons and items of equipment will enjoy special damage bonuses against the specific monster types, so it can be well worth preparing appropriate kit for a given encounter. You can also increase the amount of damage you deal to a given type of monster by investing battle points in the appropriate setting on the tactic tree. You don't have enough battle points, you'll need at least 4 if you want to level up the setting. You haven't increased the level. Spend 1 battle point to increase the elements and elements to level 1. Certain attacks and abilities will have effects that align them with a given element. For example, the fireball spell is classed as a fire element attack. There are 5 elements in total: fire, water, air, light and dark, and each is strong against certain elements and weak against others. If you release an element attack on an enemy that it deals almost no damage, that probably means they're resistant to that element, but they may be weak against another. Evan and his friends also have elemental strengths and weaknesses, and finding equipment that adjusts these may be the key to surviving certain battles. You can also increase your resistance to attacks of certain elements by using a tactic tweaker, but this may require you to forego resistance to status elements. Choose wisely. And this one, how much is this going to cost? Oh, 8. I put most of them in here. Whoopsie. So, how do I change it then? I don't know, maybe it has to be a certain level. It's another little memory for Roland. I believe, was there a save in here? I'm sure there was a save in here, was it? Let's go tell Batu.
Ahoy there.
Hi, Itzy. You okay? Welcome to my stream. Not too bad, thanks. Yourself? You made it back in one piece then, eh, lad? And by the look on your face, you didn't come home empty-handed. No. I've been awake for a while. To be fair, it's afternoon where I'm from in the UK. But yeah, not doing too bad. Thanks for asking. Just been enjoying playing me and Kuni for the first time. Well, UK weather's one of them strange ones. It has been really nice last week at least. The last few days it's been horrible. Like constant rain. Yeah, proper pissing it down really. Still kind of nice weather. Like it's still be a bit warm. Or muggy should I say. But yeah, the sun's tend to have gone to disappeared, unfortunately. What about where you're from? How's the weather? No, this is my Kingmaker Lofty. Ah, is it indeed? There's a little, ain't he?
Oi!
Says you, Shorty. Yeah. You just can't predict the weather these days, to be honest. It's either going to be a really scorching hot or just torrential rain. And if we're lucky, we get all kinds of weather in the same day. Alright, you scurvy dogs, make ready for a feast. These king-making swabs here deserve a celebration. A feast, boss, truly. Yeah. Got much planned for the day once you woke up a bit more?
And his friend's success into the wee small hours. They all agreed that Evan was a fine young man indeed, and that he would make an even finer king. And then, morning came.
So, just playing Ni no Kuni, the Revenant Kingdom. I've never actually played it. I never played the first one either. I did a whole first playthrough of that. I got the second one to give this a try as well. So far, I'm really enjoying the difference between the two, like the battle system wise and all that. The story is also so far good. Which I really hoped it would be, because the first one, the story was amazing. So yeah, I thought I shall stream this for a little bit. I say a little bit, I'm going to do the whole playthrough. When I've got the time to do so. Yeah, it seems... It does seem like a really good game, to be fair. I would say if you get a chance to play it, play them. I don't know if you ever played the first one. Or if... But yeah, they are good games to play. Especially if you like the adventure kind of games as well. With a lot of story driven. It's morning already.
Gosh.
Evan? You mean to become king of this here world, is that not so?
Yes?
Well now, there's a thing. I see something in ye, and I'm not the only one.
What are you doing?
The men of Cloudcoil Canyon do hereby swear fealty. We serve you now, your majesty.
Huh? Gosh.
So it was that the very sky pirates who had once sworn to take Evan's life now swore to devote their own lives to serving him. And with this fledgling following, he took his first steps on the long road to ruling the world.
Wow. Yeah, I get that, to be honest. In a way, I guess I'm kind of lucky because my
You
work
seem pleased.
at the moment, what I'm doing is 4 on 4 off nights. So on my 4 days off, I do try and stream as much as I can. Obviously, but this is the first time all this week I've actually managed to get onto stream. Just been so tiring. I think because it's nights as well, it's been catching up with me. But I do like my simulator games, to be honest, as well. I've never actually streamed simulator games. I never thought about it. I've really enjoyed playing Euro Truck Simulator. But yeah, I know obviously they just go really too fast. I know what you mean as well. It's just trying to fit everything in, isn't it? What sort of simulator games do you play? You seem pleased.
I am. It all happened just as you said it would. I met lots of new people and made lots of new friends. Perhaps I really can keep my promise to Nella.
So you really are going to rule the world then? You don't do things by halves, do you? But building a kingdom is hard work, and building a great kingdom is even harder. It's not going to be easy.
Nothing ever is easy.
I know that. But I'm going to try. I have to.
Spoken like a true leader. You'll be meeting a lot more people soon, Evan. You have to listen to them. All of them. And you have to remember the things they tell you.
I've never played the gas station simulator. I have seen it though. It does look pretty cool. The supermarket one as well. I did play one of the prologues for it. I really did enjoy that. I never got around to playing it. Prison Escape. Well, I might have to give that one a look up as well. Because I do like my simulator games, to be honest. Kind of relaxing in a sort of way. But yeah, I really did enjoy playing the prologue of the supermarket one. I'm sure I was Storage Hunter Simulator. I tried a demo of that. I really did enjoy that. I was thinking about getting it at some point, maybe playing it full time. But I also need to because I did have a decent graphics card, but it kind of burnt out, so I'm using an older one at the moment in time. So I feel like I need to save up and get a more newer, updated graphics card as well, because then I won't have to worry about games. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, I really do.
It will make you a better king.
I'll try my best.
Sorry, I'm talking as if I know everything again.
Got any plans for today? Or is it just a chill day today, no work or...
But I'm right, I think. I trust the person who taught me all of this more than anyone else in the world, and so should you.
I wonder who taught them.
Until next time, Evan, goodbye.
But... oh.
King Reborn. Yeah. Oh, still chapter 2. I wonder how long this game is. The first one was quite long, to be honest. Cool, at least you get to chill now. It's always, that's the only thing when you finish work, ain't it? Depending on what you do, just finding the energy to do anything else after. So it's just finding that little bit of strength to like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. See, half the time I do, after I finish work, after I've took my nap, gone to sleep, wake up in the morning, I'm like, I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do something. And I'll just end up watching stuff for the rest of the day. Oh, cool. So customer service on the telephones, and emails, that kind of work. So it's not tiring or anything. I think it's just because it's 12-hour night shifts. So yeah, I do feel like it, to be fair. It is quite cushy, I ain't gonna lie. That's what, I can't complain. Get to work from home as well. So it is kind of a cushy job. Yeah, I feel like they're crazy, but because my job's not that busy all the time, it's mainly the emails. I can just like chill and watch stuff, catch up on like the TV shows, that sort of stuff. I do get that sometimes. I mean, there's been times when I've woke up, had something to eat, and then just gone back to sleep. But I think that's just because I can be lazy. Give me a second, just grabbing a drink. Well, that's just signed up for life of servitude. But we can't very well open sticks and have every man, woman and child among us set out after a king who don't even have a kingdom yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we can't just run off and leave the base empty either.
Oi!
What are you two talking about? Oh, we were just discussing the fact that we need to look for a suitable piece of empty land if we're to start building our new kingdom. I do have Discord. On my iPad. I use my iPad as a second screen at this moment in time. But yeah, if you send me your name, I can add you on there. Ah, now that'd be an awful pain in the neck, won't it? Well, you could just raid a village somewhere. Start out with that as your base. And
No.
we're not pirates, understand? To be fair, let me... I don't think I've got it on here, do I? Sadie Blake, thank you. I'll tell you what, let me just write it down. And then I'll add you now, quickly. Tell you what, where is it? There we go. Adverts. There you go, just sent you the friends request on Discord. Hopefully you receive it. Yeah. Haha, alrighty, alright. Keep your hair on, old Batu was just having a bit of fun with you. Anyway, if we're going to build a kingdom, we're going to need a good spot. Location is everything. Location, location. Cool, look at Roland's face. Talk about serious. That's because we're having a serious conversation. But I suppose he does look a little stern. Hee. A new nation is like a tiny defenseless animal. By which I mean it's liable to be swallowed by the first predator that comes along. The only way for it to grow is to put itself somewhere out of harm's way. Anywhere else and you'll be overrun before you know it. So what kind of place do we need to look for then? Some place difficult to invade for sure, and with plenty of natural resources. If you've got both, you've got a chance. So my Discord I made ages ago, but I never used it, and I still don't use it to this time. To be fair, I'm trying to get more into the habit of using it more, but I feel like once I got my setup a bit better, and I've got myself a proper second screen, I can have maybe my Discord open, as well as then obviously having my chat open for Twitch and anything else if I stream on, I feel like I might be able to expand in a way better. But this is also new to me, I guess, learning the ropes of different stuff. Yeah, that is very true. I've heard a lot of people say that, to be honest. You got to keep going and going to get your like stream out there, get your name out there, making your clips, editing your clips to help you grow in. What I do try and do, I don't really edit on much. I just kind of make sure they're good, kind of decent. Share them on my YouTube channel where I also upload my videos. The clips on my TikTok. Yeah, that's what I mean. I guess it's slow finding the time to do everything as well. Like you said, you got to be consistent to make a decent living out of it. So I feel like on my days off, when I do have my free time, I am trying to do a bit more. And then, like I said, I think because I'm alright kind of in the job I've got, when it's quite quiet at night and all that, I can get around to doing them sort of stuff. I was thinking of adding some cool emotes to my channel. I think I need to look into it a bit more. Because at this moment, I feel like once I've managed to get myself ready, settled, I'm hoping to be able to add a lot more stuff to my channel as well. It's just finding the right time at this moment to get it all sorted.
Evan and his motley crew of would-be kingdom builders turned their gaze eastward to the Heartlands. These verdant plains were as yet unclaimed by any nation. But would they prove a fitting place for Evan's promised kingdom? Chapter 3. The Town That Tempted Fate.
When you mean find someone, do you mean like someone to help make the emotes and all that, or? I have had if that's what you mean, I have had a few people ask me, but I don't really want to take I would love to have someone to help me create some emotes, but at this moment in time, you know, money and all that's not the greatest. So I feel like down the line, I might be able to actually take someone's service up, help create some. The Heartlands aren't too far away. Straight down the mountain and past the ruins. Can we fly there?
Well, now.
Ain't exactly that we can't fly there. But it's the wind's old cloud coil canyon that set the old sky skimmers assorbing, see? Beyond the bonds of the valley, things can get mighty hairy. I see. I think I prefer to walk.
Listen here.
Going going by land, there ain't necessarily much to say for lad. There's a gaggle of bandits been bothering folks down around the ruins there of late.
Huh.
Bandits versus pirates, huh? Sounds like quite the showdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's loads of them as well. Won't be pretty. Then we'll have to go mob handing, with a couple of halfway decent leaders among armed number. Fetch that pair of numbskulls, will you, girlie?
Boss!
You rang, boss.
No, listen here.
We're away to set up a new kingdom down there on the Heartland, lads. And we'll be needing to smash our way through a bandit or two to get there. Which is why you and your men be joining us. A battle! Sure ain't been long enough. A scrap, boys, at last. Yeehaw!
Huh?
What are you doing here, Javal? I only sent for this here pair of scurvy dogs. Sorry, boss. Fancy the peek at this brave new world the boys building is all. The more the merrier, right, Evan? Of course. Well, if it's right with the lad here, 'tis alright with me. Just you be sure and make yourself useful, you hear? Won't she the shopkeeper? Aye aye, boss. It looks like Kumbish, Chinggis and Javal are coming with you.
Listen here.
I'll be fighting beside you from here on out, lad. I'll leave the tactical tinkerings to you, but just shout if I ain't doing as you need me to. Batu is now a member of your party.
I'll be counting
Nice,
on
nice. Thank you, Batu. We'll be counting on you. So the Cloud Snake himself is part of the team now, huh? Couldn't ask for a more formidable ally than that. I wonder how many you can have fighting at once. Alright then, looks like it's time to head for the Heartlands. My guess, it could be the same as the first one, 3. Yeah, I already showed 3 there as well. And he's going to use the hammer, isn't he, yet? And he also uses the huntsman's bow. Okay. Yeah, because there's a different shopkeeper now.
Take your time to look around. Proud of these wares. I'll be seeing you around.
Might as well still let him crypto for one. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I was supposed to say.
Take
My
your
bad.
time to look around.
Oakland, nope. Oh, I've got some boots to be fair.
Proud of these wares,
Stuff
lad.
for using hammer,
I'll be
weren't
seeing
it?
you around.
Equipment. Boss boots. Choppy boss boots. Boost hammer damage a little, slightly boost out the system. Yeah, put them ones on. Ain't got a range for him yet. It drops by 1. Boost damage done by swords, yeah. Okay. Should leave it like that. So out here, I'm guessing then. Down to the Heartlands we go. I would appreciate it. I really would. I can't say enough on the screen. So straight down. We're gonna go straight down Snake Tooth Ridge, straight down the middle, and turn right. I think something like that. Yeah, I would do. Definitely. Oh, might not be straight after I end my stream. Well, depending on what time I end it, but I will be popping out later. But when I'm back, I shall drop you a message with a few ideas of what I'm thinking. So yeah, so I'm guessing they don't attack maybe after a certain level I reach. Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so this is saying... oh yeah, because I went mine last time, didn't I? Did I go wrong?
Careful, everyone!
Ah, not too bad. Look at the hickories. No, I really appreciate it. Still certain chests that I can't get yet.
This will be over in no time.
What sword am I using? Not that one. This cutlass. But I was still using my fire one.
Ahoy there!
I've asked the dogs just be beyond here. Bandits, you mean?
Aye.
Aye, that I do. Alright, time for Gumbish and Chinggis to make their sorry hides useful. Let's get this battle under way. We'll plant the standard for our troops to muster beneath. When you're ready to take the field of battle, come there and say the word. Skirmishes are army-on-army battles in which everyone takes to the field in command of up to 4 units. The aim is to have him guide his troops to victory. In order to begin a skirmish, approach the standard planted in the ground nearby and order your soldiers to form ranks. Cool. Skirmish is a cool little aspect of the game. Are you ready to join the fray and take on the battle for the Heartlands? The recommended level for the skirmish is level 1. There's different levels. What does that go on? What levels we are? During briefings, you can prepare your army for the skirmish ahead by checking victory conditions, assessing enemy forces, boosting your might, and picking units. Not enough influence to buy boosts. Spec forces. No, yeah, so they are level 1. My forces. Okay. Defeat all the bandits, failure conditions, Evan's forces are defeated. That's all I've got. Okay. Begin the battle! Let's begin the battle.
Hi there!
Forward march!
To arms. When a unit Evan controls encounters an enemy, it will attack automatically. You can rotate units to the left using LB and to the right using RB. Okay, so now I want them to go first then, don't I? By holding down one or the other button, you can have your forces move more quickly on launch an all-out assault that will see them attack the enemy in a fast and furious fashion. Hold B for quick march, hold X for all-out assault. Okay.
Evan lad!
Now! Forward! Charge!
Oh, each unit type is strong against certain other units are strong. So fighting are strong against armor, armor is strong against spear, and spear is strong against sword. When your troops are at advantage, you will see a blue arrow, and when they are at disadvantage, a red one. Try to keep your units in the most advantageous positions.
Here's our chance!
Each unit can deploy its own special tactic. These can be used when the unit's special tactics gauge is full, but be aware that this will cost military might. Military might is the power used in order to use to order your units on the battlefield. You'll have a different amount depending on the type of engagement, so try your best to use it wisely. Chinga's special tactic calls down a sky skirmish to bombard the enemy. Kumba's special tactic temporarily routes the enemy to spot with terror. Hold RT and press B, A, Y or X to activate a special. Okay.
Here we go!
They'll be singing me name over this!
Who's next? Do you like that?
The unit's current house can be gauged by how many soldiers it has. To replenish it, hold A to spend some military might and call in reinforcements.
Stay strong!
Okay.
All right.
Well, now.
Now
listen here.
Stay strong! Stay strong!
For real? Active shot tactics to make all unit types effective against all others and greatly slow down the rate at which the might gauge is depleted. If your units are poorly matched or you're in trouble, try pressing Y.
Heaven lad!
All together now!
There's plenty more where that came from!
Oh, they're leveling
You
up
think
nicely.
you can kill me off?
Yeah, I do. Stop running away. Get back here. Oh.
Come on! We won! Hooray!
The Heartlands is now mine. Yeah, drop you a message on Discord.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the chat. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream and the game. Easy peasy. And that, laddie, is how it's done. Don't you go forgetting now. I shan't. Thank you, everyone. And you, enjoy the rest of your day. The army menu can be accessed from the main menu. Here you can check the capabilities of the units that you're using. The army aren't army skirmishers, and when you've recruited enough of them, pick which one will go into battle. I knew there'd be chests and everything around. You need to go back and pick up, which I will go and do. Let's get this castle built first, I think. Here we are at last, the Heartlands.
Wow.
Not bad, not bad at all.
Yeah.
There's a lovely cool breeze, isn't there?
Golly.
We're really going to do it, aren't we? We're going to build a kingdom. Yeah, that's what the tent's pitched. Thank heaven for that, I'm pooped. But we can't live in tents forever. We need to think about putting something more permanent in place, and for that we need natural resources. Ah yes, building materials. Right, some good quality wood would be a start. Well, that's easy enough. The forest, oh no, is just down the way. We'll go and chop ourselves a few choice logs, shall we?
Oi!
Can't just go chopping down trees willy-nilly. What do you think Noah will have to say about that? I'm guessing he's the owner of this forest?
Yes.
He's the leader of the Greenlings. They're the creatures who live there. Nothing happens in the woods without his permission. And then we must go and speak with him. I'm sure he'll give us his blessing if we explain the situation. Ha! You've clearly not met Noah, lad. His incurable old skin flint. Tighter than the hangman's noose he is. You'll get nothing out of him for free, mark my words. Then we'll just have to cut a deal. I brought my fair share of hard-nosed customers to the negotiating table in my time. What's that now? Never mind. Let's go see this now, shall we? Oh, there you go. It started. My little kingdom. But I am going to save it and end my stream here for today. I hope you've all enjoyed, and I hope to catch you all next time.